You know, we'll take anything. Hey, hey, Mud Squad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I'm still trying to get. That might be my issue. I'm trying to get things set up here. And let's check the notification. Went out. That looks good. And let's see. Let's check the sounds. Oh, excuse me. I got hiccups, y'all. Oh, sound is fine. Okay, so let's get into what we're doing today. So today we're working on, I finished the cat for Pet Love, hashtag blinging in the new year, and then hashtag big butts. So this is how he turned out. He turned out so stinking cute. So I replaced black drills and made a heart out of crystals. I replaced his eyes. I didn't like the color, the yellow anyway, that they had for his eyes. It was really pale. So I used yellow ABs and 2 yellows in the corner, just regular drill. I replaced his whiskers with white ABs. I gave him a little pink nose that was not charted. So I replaced black drills with pink ABs. And then the toilet paper is outlined in 310 black ABs. So this is how that came out. So now I'm working on my John Wayne for hashtag movie and diamonds. Oh, excuse me, my eye itches, y'all. And hashtag ticket to ride, which ticket to ride, the theme is destinations in literature. So this is John Wayne. It's 5 John Wayne images on this painting. And one of them is from my all-time favorite John Wayne movie, Angel. It's McClintock. So we had to pick a destination for our passport. And mine is Lucia, I think is how it said, Arizona, where the house out of the movie John Wayne McClintock is. And it's the Santa something ranch and preserve area. So I have a whole itinerary that for the 9 weeks that Ticket to Ride is going. Oops. So I have a whole, itinerary for that, storyline. But I did not know that this movie had a book. There is actually a book on Amazon about the movie McClintock. So that's how I tied in the DP to literature. So we're going to start. And right now I'm working on the saddle area of the one in the picture, which is out of the movie McClintock. And I could tell you, I still got to play around with that feature. So but they're good. I think I got to play around with the thickness and the temperature and all that. I was playing around with our air fryer with because our air fryer has dehydrate in it. Way to go, Angel! Cool. You know, congratulations and good luck on that. I hit that every freaking time. All right, I need to... Yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. What is she making? What is she making? Hello? What is she making? God damn, that sounds good. It's on the list. I love chicken and biscuit with gravy. Mom makes that. Oh my God, it's so good. Just like how when you want to talk to somebody else. Okay. I'll get that here in a little bit. Yeah, eggs are freaking outrageous. It has to do with avian influenza. They're talking about a lot of farms have had avian influenza. A lot of egg farms. So the price of eggs have skyrocketed. But that's because birds are starting to migrate. And if you have a bird that comes through your area that has the avian flu, it can spread and kill a whole flock. So. It was probably already fixing to break there anyway. Can we go to her house for dinner? My sister's making. Okay, are we going to hers for dinner? The celery, carrots, and onions, yeah, they add flavor. All right, we on our way to her house for dinner? No. That does sound good one night. That does sound good one night for dinner, though. Chicken with biscuits and all. Smothered chicken. We ain't had that in a while. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm Joe fucking retired. He is in a brace. He can do shit now. He's not. Because he's still milking it. No, seriously, I bet you he's still milking it. Because I see where Angel posted, the doctor said he's healed fine. They're just going to keep him in a brace for a while. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, you know how they play. Me, I'd be already trying to figure out. I told you probably were going to have to. Yeah, I thought he was probably going to have to do that. Because that was a huge head of cabbage. That head of cabbage was bigger than my head. Oh, yeah, yeah. Our, hey, Mary Making Crafts. Sorry, I was in a whole whirlwind of the conversation and didn't realize. See, I do that. I get doing stuff. I get sidetracked and I squirrel off and don't look up at the chat. How are you, Mary Macon? Da, 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 da. Oh, shoot, Mom. I'm sorry. I forgot to unplug that. I was playing around with our air fryer and the dehydrator on it. So I still got to play around with it a little bit, but hi, Sparkles. I still got to play around with it a little bit, but I did dehydrate some apples to chewy status. Not crisp, but chewy. But they're good. They turned out good, though. Hey, D, I went this morning, and this is what it's. My hours have not moved on the monetization tab, but when I go into analytics, I'll post what it's saying. Oh, Mary. As of right now, it's still at the same as last night. But when I go into analytics and I go to 365D, it tells me I have 3,945.5, but it also has this message on there as well. We are experiencing issues with the system for real-time data. This may cause inaccurate view counts and reports of video performance. We are working on this issue. But yet, when I go down to monetization, it still has me at the 3,000. What was it? 3,000. Don't give me a lie in here. Hold on. It still has me at 3,836. That's where I was when we ended in Floats Live last night. So, hopefully, YouTube will get the bug out of their ass, and I'll see my accurate time. But as for right now, I think YouTube just has a little bug up their ass. That's what I was thinking, D. That's probably what was going on. So, but when I go into oh God, I wish this fly would leave me alone. When I go into analytics, my analytics, oops, hold on. My analytics are saying I have, yeah, I can hear you. My analytics are saying I have almost 3,945.5 hours for the last 365. So those hours changed. But the one, when you go down to where you hit monetize in your studio, yeah, so I figured it'll probably change either next couple hours or by tomorrow. So, but it's got me on pins and needles right now. Because I like to know where my numbers stand. I'm kind of a numbers girl.
So what numbers are at right now? Go off.
If I go into monetization under 365, it's saying I have 3,945.5 hours for the last 365 days. But when I go to the monetization, where it shows me that I don't have the community guideline strike, my subscriber count, all that, that little box, it's telling me I have just the 3,000, what is it? 3,836. So which number is the accurate number? Okay, that's what I was wondering, if I was to follow that one or the analytics one. So I've been following the right one the whole time.
Yeah, go off your monetization because that's the most accurate. If you go off that other one, those are ones that have it's a lifetime. It's a lifetime. So or 300 in the last 28 days. You want to go off of that monetization one. That's the most accurate.
Yeah. That's the one I followed from Jump Street anyway. On the whole me trying to get monetized for the past 5 years. I've only actively been trying to get monetized for the last 5 years of the 8 years my channel's been alive.
All that crap you just did. Yeah, go off of that one.
Yeah, that's the one I've followed. That's the one I keep track of. I used to write it down all the time, but then I stopped doing that for a while. I need to get back into keeping my task list again. Yeah, that's the one I thought was the more accurate, was the... Yeah, I didn't go, I wanted to go live yesterday, but my sinuses wouldn't... Huh? My sinuses were just not allowing me to go live yesterday. What's
hello, she can hear you.
which which account did you come in under? Because I know you have this you got your new one. Because I need to add that one to my mod list.
I came under the other one. Actually,
You're under your D, scratching with D, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. When you come in under the other one, I'll make sure I add that to the mod list.
Yeah. I don't know how
Well, you know where you're a mod under the other Nick, you can drop your link if you want. Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Any of my mods can drop their links anytime.
Yeah, that's
I know. I feel strange dropping my own in a chat too. I really, the other night when Float did, the monetization thingy for me, watch party and all, I felt so strange dropping my own link. I'm one, I put myself out there, but I don't flaunt it. I don't, some people are just like, they drop their link every 5 seconds. Or they're pushing their channel every 5 seconds, I don't know. I just never have been. I've been one. I put others before myself.
That's why when you see me on Tree Trimmers, man, I'll go and I'll post the links he wants me to post. I'll wait a couple minutes, and then I'll post them again.
Yeah. I'm just one. I'll post everybody. It's just everybody else beats me to posting links. I'm trying to get the link over here. Mandy, boy, she's quick on the draw. She has it posted before we can even get the words out.
When I go into my chat, that clipboard.
I think I need to start doing that. I need to start making a Google Docs with everybody on it. So all I have to do is
I have small channel shoutouts clipped in there. I have the members, all his members, and then I'll have people that he wants me to constantly post. I'll clip them in there and I'll save them in there. So all I got to do is go back there and then just keep getting them out of there. That's why you see me when I'm
that's how I have it for my my diamond painting events that I'm in. I have all my hashtags and all that in a Google Doc for, let's see. This painting is in 2 different events, and one of those events is 9 weeks long.
What is this one?
And then I am in. This is a beautiful picture of John Wayne. There are 2 of him here. There's one right here it's him from McClintock. And then over here, it's either him from True Grit or Rooster Cogburn, because that's the only 2 movies he wore the eye patch in. And then there's 3 different ones of him up here at the top. I don't know if you can see here. This is part of one of his faces right here. And I think the one here in the center is him from Cowboys, which is one of the only 2 movies. One of the 2 movies he died in. He only died in 2 movies. He died in the Cowboys and he died in the Shootist. And then there's a one here and there's one over here. So this is what we call our unicorn pictures. It's that diamond painting you just want to get your hands on. Hey, Sam, what's up?
Love and Sparkle.
Oh, you're welcome, Sparkles. So yeah, Sam, I got confirmation. My diamond painting for your event has cleared customs. I believe it's in needs now. So it may be here before your event starts. ordered a painting back on December 30th. And it still ain't gotten here yet. I've ordered, Mom ordered several things afterwards, and they beat this. And that's sad. But it was coming from overseas, though. So now I'm just waiting on One Day Savings to ship out.
Well, there goes your phone.
I kind of am low-key hating Chinese New Year right now. I really am. I'm kind of low-key hating Chinese New Year.
Really?
Yeah.
So the whole thing is, I could be close to my hours, or I could have even went over them. I won't know until YouTube straightens that out, and that changes. So
yeah, YouTube. I think what YouTube does,
and that is like freaking. It's nail biting. If I had nails, I would be chewing them off right now.
Yeah, because you're so close. I mean, you know you're so close to your watch hours, and that's
like I say, I've been actively trying. My channel is 8 years old. Okay, back on December 28th, my channel turned 8 years old. So for 5 of those 8 years, I've been trying to get monetized. I've never been this close.
Shoot. On my other
I would get to my December 28th, and then I'm like, I'd be like 2,000 hours away, and then I'd go into I'd stop actively trying for a while. Yeah. You know, I would get so discouraged because I didn't get there. But then I got thinking, starting, last year into this year, I was like, no matter what, I need to keep going.
Oh, yeah, you have to. Yeah.
You what, Mom?
That's the thing.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Because then we can add a little bit of that to the other mix when we have a salad tomorrow. Sorry, I was talking to Mama.
It's a lot of work. I'll tell you, it's a lot of work to make that $100 threshold, man. What I was monetized on my other channel.
Yeah, it is. Well, see, she's also got a side business too. She'll probably with hers. She has her side business and everything, and she does her drops, her videos where she's dropping in her store. I see her making her money, just like that.
What I could tell her to do, and
when I come off of my no buy, Mary, when I come off my no buy, I am getting some Mary mud from you. But I'm on I'm kind of on a no buy. I'm on a no buy right now.
Yeah, put your freaking damn mouth in there. Yeah, Mary, all I can tell you.
No, I know that going in. I've known that from jump going in that I may not make, like, I think Tree Trimmer said his ad revenue is like 100 and something. I can't remember what he was saying. I know I may go in. My AdSense revenue might only be $5. But like I say, that $5 add up over time.
Yeah, but you got to remember that. You got to remember.
Yeah, I put myself on a no buy, and I'm doing the great stash, D-stash or whatever, which we're on we have to complete pictures out of our stash to earn points to be able to buy stuff. I'll be on that from February 1st to November 23rd. So, but thing is, if One Day Savings ever ships out, I'll have all of my my diamond paintings I need for all the events that I'm in.
So Mary, yeah, all I can
But I'm low-key hating Chinese New Year right now.
I can suggest for
What was
you
that, D?
to, if you want to make go ahead and go to Facebook and
Oh, I already
advertise
have an AdSense account.
promote
I've
yourself
I've
onto
had my
there.
AdSense account since. Well, see, I was almost monetized back when YouTube, when we had to have, what was it, 10,000 views and 1,000 subscribers. I had the 1,000 subscribers. I was 900 views away when they switched it to we needed 4K watch hours.
Do you know what they're? You know how many? How
I
many views
would have been monetized way back then. I'm like,
you know how many
please don't
views
change
you
nothing
have
on
to
me,
watch?
YouTube.
Hold on. You know how many views you
Oh,
can
back
have to
then
watch
I
on
was
YouTube?
doing a lot of product reviews and stuff like that. See, I had a lot of people tell me they are not going to watch me no more because A, I stopped doing product reviews for a certain company that got shitty and was not, they still owe me money, by the way, but it would cost me more in court legal fees to take them to Better Business Bureau court to get my money.
Yeah. It's
Two,
it's a
they were
criminal
sending
case.
cheap,
It's a
chintzy
criminal case.
products.
It is.
And then I think why I stopped getting good products is because they were sending the cheap, chintzy crap. And I was giving my honest review that it weren't worth the damn paper it was packaged in. I don't sugarcoat nothing. If I get like this John Wayne, okay, the canvas, gorgeous. But if you go back and watch my unboxing video of this, you'll hear my complaint about the drills, the way the drills were packaged. There were four, oh God, I don't even have any drills that size. Any bags that size are handy. The same color came in four freaking bags. 4 bags. And it was probably maybe not even 100 to 200 drills in each bag. Because they were like colors that, well, let's not even go there. The 310 was like packaged in 2 big long bags. Like this color right here, this brown, on the end, this was packaged in 4 different bags when it could have been packaged like the black in two or three bags, less than that. So they wasted packaging in my defense. But other than that, the canvas is good.
Yeah.
Everything else is good. The drills are good. It's just was the packaging. So I don't sugarcoat nothing. I give my honest opinion and say like it is when I do a product review. So these people were like, I guess, oh, she's not giving us a good review, blah, 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 blah. So we're going to start just giving her crappy crap. So I moved away from that. I had people tell me, oh, we're not watching you no more. We're unsubscribing from you because you don't do certain product reviews anymore. I'm like, kick rocks. Do you need my help showing you to the door?
Okay, but the thing is, I don't understand.
Later, Mary. Have fun.
If they're going to complain about you doing certain products,
yeah, because I stopped doing those videos.
Okay, but are they buying those products that you're
I used to do. Yeah, I was giving my honest opinion. But the company, that was a whole different story with the company. But I'm just talking about people. Then I used to do something called the Redneck Word of the Day, which was the Redneck Word from Jeff Foxworthy's book. When I stopped doing the Redneck Word of the Day, I got nasty messages from people saying I better start doing them again, or they're taking their subscription and they'll make sure my channel goes down, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, first, kick rocks, and do you need my help showing you to the door? I just got to the point where I was not getting the views. I could tell people were not watching the video, which my video I did, it's a time lapse of me working on this square right here, down here.
Yeah.
My click-through impression rate, I believe, was 1.6. And that was in the first 24 hours of that time lapse going up. So I'm thinking about, I'm probably going to do more time lapses of me working on this and working on diamond paintings in general, because I have a couple that they're like 30 by 30, and I can do probably half of a 30 by 30 in about 2 hours. Well, it depends. Well, it all depends on the actual size, the canvas itself, the design. All right, Sparkles, I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Her and Mary Making and Blunts and Gems and Palmy Angel, they're all from the diamond painting community.
And
which, and that's another thing. I stopped. Okay. I used to do resin and polymer clay. Let's just say that could be an expensive expensive craft. Resin for just 4 ounces of the hardener and 4 ounces of the resin itself, you're looking at like $18, $19. And that's for just 8 ounces of the product. That's 4 ounces of the one part A and 4 ounces of part B. And that, depending on what kind of what type of mold you're in, all your size, your mold you're using, that can get expensive. And then with polymer clay, just a 2 ounce block of Sculpey is like $4 or $5. So, that got to be, kind of an expensive craft habit. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not going to go back to doing it for fun every now and then. And I think I may do some time lapses also of working on some coloring pages, because that's another cheap hobby. So I actually may work on one of those later. I don't know. I do have about 4 hours of footage of me finishing this diamond painting. I finished this one yesterday. I have about 4 hours of footage of this that I'm going to put into time lapse. I'm going to speed it up. I think I'll speed it up to 10. Because I know when I speeded almost 3 hours of footage up to 10, it turned out to be like an 11, almost 12-minute video. So, Zoe, darling, that is a litter box, not a sandbox. My cat thinks her litter box is a sandbox at times. So I have that footage, and I can make time lapse footage all day long. I actually am enjoying making time lapse, because I sit here, I work on what I'm doing. I have either music going, I mute the mic on the camera. I put either music on, or I have YouTube videos going, and I just work away. So I'm looking forward to, but I have some product review videos I want to do so bad.
So why don't you
the package, because the one package isn't here yet, but it did clear customs, so I'm thinking it's in the United States now.
So where did you get it from then?
And I'm low-key hating Chinese New Year, because One Day Savings is not going to ship out anytime soon.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
And that's a huge package. See, most of our diamond paintings, a lot of them do come from overseas over in China. So, especially if we get them from the budget-friendly companies like One Day Savings, FG Normal, is it Your Deals? Places like that. Now, if I was to get a diamond art club, which I have my eyes on some of them, and come my birthday, they'll give me some points over there, so that'll help me out too. They ship out of the United States. I believe their warehouse is in Jersey.
Yeah, because I know in the UK, it's hard in the UK to get anything from the UK and sent back into.
Oh yeah. That's like we have a lady in our community. Her name is Rose Prophet, and she has her own diamond painting company called Rose Prophet's Creations, and she's in Australia. So that's when Float got the super chat from Trucking Down Under last night. That's how I was able to figure out what the conversion rate was, because I went to Rose's site and I believe it was like 100. It converted out to 110 US. I will be right back. I need to go say something. I need to go say something to my niece. I haven't seen her all day, so I'll be right back. Are you taking romance? Why?
Yeah, whatever. That's what I think about you.
Hey! Yeah, right.
All right, I'm back. Oh God. Hello, chat. How is everybody in chat? Whoever's left in chat still. I'm sorry, I have to take a phone call. And this call. Of course.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to go pick on my niece. My niece just stopped by, and I don't get to see her much. She's the oldest. She'll be 21 on the 15th, and I don't get to see her much because of her job. She's a firefighter. She's been a firefighter since she got into the cadet program, and she's been a firefighter since she had all of her firefighting and EMT stuff by the time she was 18, and now she's full-fledged. But she works for a company called Lifestar, which is a ambulance transporting around here, and she's not only a driver for them, she's also an EMT for them. So, and plus, she's getting ready to leave here sometime I think it's next week. She's going to New York. And so I don't get to see her as much as I want to. I don't get to see either one of my nieces or my nephews that much. My one nephew, well, he's actually not really my nephew, but I helped in raising him. He's stationed in Connecticut right now in the Navy, because he wants to be on Navy sub. So sub school for him is in Connecticut. The other one, between her college and her working at the school, I don't get to see her. And my nephew, I have to schedule time. I've had to schedule time to see him since he was 6 years old. That boy goes and hustles jobs. He's always working. He's been working, and he gets voted in June as a full-fledged firefighter because he'll be 18 then. But that boy has been hustling jobs since he was 6.
My brother's a firefighter for Quantico, Virginia. He's
So yeah, so their dad is also a firefighter and ambulance driver here. So, but here where I'm at, it's all volunteer. We do have a station that's about 45 minutes away and one that's about an hour away. They do have some paid members, and that's only because they're in a resort town. So they try to keep somebody, but shoot, I'm only an hour from the ocean, so I hope to go this summer. I want to go to the fire convention this summer, so I've missed the fire convention. Well, Maryland does they do the national fire. They do a fire convention in Ocean City, Maryland every year. I've missed it the last 2 years just because, not because of the pandemic, just because financially things didn't work out right. So we hope to go this year. So because I actually live stream it. I live stream the parade. I live stream from the convention center, and with everything that's going on and stuff like that. So, but it actually was weird because this year when I go, it's not going to be the same, and I'm really not looking for my birthday's coming up on the 25th, but I'm kind of really not looking forward to my birthday.
Hello, Karina. Hello, Pomni. Angel.
Hey, Tijuana. I'm really not looking forward to my birthday because, oh God, if I could say this, the night before, the 24th, we got the news we lost my uncle. He had 2 strokes, one in the back of his brain and one in the front, and that's what took him. But he was one of the first ones, or the second one, to wish me happy birthday on my Facebook every year since I've had Facebook. So that morning when I woke up on my birthday last year, I was hoping the night before was a nightmare.
You were just dreaming, right?
Driving and listening, Sparkles, please be careful. I was hoping that it was a nightmare. That he wasn't gone, but
was with my brother.
Unfortunately, he was. Well, my uncle, he had diabetes. He wasn't taking care of himself. He was recovering from COVID, but they said the COVID had nothing to do with the strokes or the heart attack. It was all from the diabetes and where he was not taking care of himself. But my uncle was also a stubborn man. He was stubborn. If he didn't want to do something, you couldn't make him. So when my other uncle and my cousin dropped him off at the hospital, because when they got the 911 call, it went out to the fire department that my uncle was a member, the one that passed away was a member of, and my other uncle and my cousin, it went out for a medical alert. Because they also run medical assists with the ambulance in that area. So my uncle and my cousin they rolled. they they put the daggone truck in the wind to get to that house, to my uncle's. They got him to the hospital. They thought they were going to come back and get him and bring him home.
Yeah.
But
So you're gonna go with him or what?
it was one of those, you know. But
So what are we needing?
so yeah, so that I have that and that, I mean, yeah, over time it gets kind of I don't want to say easier to handle, but it's easier to control your emotions with things like that. You know, I mean, my dad's been gone for February 22nd will be
$60.
28 years. And that's still hard, you know.
I'm just gonna have to use the other phone for right now.
Zoe, do you mind not calling my bed? Anybody want a cat?
I have
Seriously.
Cats here. How many cats we got?
Anybody want a tabby cat? I'll ship her to you.
Watch this. Hold on.
I will ship her. Ship her. See, now I done messed my camera up. Look at me. There we go. Nah, I couldn't get rid of my Zoe girl. She's my baby. She drives me insane, but she's my baby.
I was gonna try to show you my cat, but that was away from me.
Well, that one's mine, and then my mom.
They both went
let me get Miss Bougie.
I know. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, you won't. I'm just kidding.
This is my mama's cat.
I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the I don't know why this background is on my damn.
This is my mama's cat. She's named after the Lord of the Rings. Her name is Precious. My mom is a Lord of the Rings fan, so she got her name from the Lord of the Rings. Gee, my name is Precious.
Yeah. There you go.
Now, Zoe, if you ever see me holding Zoe, chalk it up to there's a full moon or something, because she doesn't like to be held. And then my mom's got 3 outside cats. Bye, Precious. And then my mom's also got 3 outside cats. The mother to the one outside cat, when the neighbors down the way moved out, they left her because they couldn't catch her. So she wound up having babies, and 2 of the babies, a male and one female, they hung around. The other mama, the original mama, took off. Then that said cat and her brother had kittens, because in the cat world they don't care. They don't matter if they're related or not.
That's how
and then they had a set of kittens, and so they had 4. Was it 4? It was 4. One of them, she up and disappeared. One of them died not too long ago. We think she was either attacked by another animal, or she might have got in the neighbor's car. And when they started the car, she was up near the fan, and because she had a cut on her side. And to me, it looks like she might have got up near the fan in a car motor. But there's still 2 kittens around, and the mama, because the dad, he done took off.
Man,
we ain't seen him in weeks. But a male cat will travel. A male cat, like Walt Disney said, you cannot make a cat stay if it doesn't want to. He said that about the movie Thomasina. You cannot make a cat stay if it doesn't want to. A dog is loyal. A dog's going to stay all day long. You treat a dog right, it's never going to leave you. But a cat, you cannot make a cat do something it does not want to do.
No, because they're territorial. That's why.
Oh, tell me about it. The one I just had, the one I had on Precious, she'll fight Zoe. We've had to put Zoe's food dish, water dish, and her litter box in my room because 9/10 of the time, Precious does not let Zoe out of my bedroom.
Yeah.
But this is only a 4. There are only 4 rooms in this whole house. My room, what would be the living room, which my mom uses as her room, the kitchen, and the bathroom. So there's not many places, and there's not much storage in this house either. So there's not many places for her to run and hide from Precious. So, so she just hides in my room.
They got places to hide. Trust me.
We lived in a, what was it, a 4-bedroom house.
We live in a 2-bedroom trailer.
That's not counting the living room, dining room, kitchen, and the 4 bathrooms. There was 4 bathrooms because each bedroom had a bathroom.
Each bedroom had a bathroom. God,
and she still would not leave my bedroom. She still would not. Zoe would still not leave my bedroom because she just likes to. She'll pick one room in a house, and that's where she stays. Like last winter, we could not get her off of the refrigerator in the kitchen. We'd bring her in here. She'd go right back up there to eat. We had to put her litter box up there. We had to put her food dishes and stuff up there. It's like she's got squatters' rights. It's like she developed squatters' rights to an area, and that she's not going nowhere. Now, Precious, on the other hand, she goes anywhere and everywhere she wants. But yeah, they're quirky. They are quirky cat. They are quirky cats.
Look.
That's like Zoe though. She would never play unless it was with a laser pointer. Oh, you look almost like Precious. Except you just don't have all the tans and the oranges that Precious has.
Yeah.
We had an orange and white one that passed away 2 years ago. His name was Francis. Zoe is a dark tabby. And then the cat, my mom's cat, I showed you the mama to her passed away a couple of years ago. Her name was Sophie. But if I had a picture of it right now and I could show you a picture of Precious's sister, Sugar, that just passed away last year, you would swear they weren't from the same litter, because Sugar and Precious's grandfather, which was Sophie's dad, was a Mancoon. I mean, full-blooded, beautiful tabby Mancoon. They are these really beautiful, fluffy cats. And so the gene passed through Sophie into one of her babies, and she had a baby that looked exactly like like the grandfather. But Shuggy passed away. She passed away last year. So.
Where'd she pass away from?
Basically same thing her grandfather passed away from. She started having kidney failure. She got to the point where she lost the use of her back legs. It was a lot of genetics. It's something in the breed, in the Mancoon breed. Because Precious is as healthy as an ox. Precious is as big as an ox. What am I talking about? She is chunk. Before Precious got fixed, she was like a skinny. I mean, this cat was skinny. She'd eat like a pig and wouldn't put on a pound. Get her fixed, and she blows up like a balloon. Now, see, Zoe is fixed, but Zoe's, you know, it all depends on their metabolism, I guess. Because I've seen cats get fixed and they don't get big at all, and then others get big. Once they get fixed, they get big. But I'm so glad we got Precious fixed though, because when she would come into heat, I swear to God, when Precious would come into heat and get crying, and you tell her to shut the hell up, she'd tell you hell no. It sounded like she meowed hell no back at you.
That's how these cats are, man.
And now it sounds, she sounds like she'll meow sometimes, and it sounds like she's saying mama.
I have to get this meow out, man.
So, that's not what I want. Get off of there. This is a tedious process, but it's fun.
Oh yeah, it's fun. I mean,
let's just say before I'd advise, if you want to start on something small, like a 30 by 30, or you can even get smaller than that. And all you'll need is a basic toolkit. The basic toolkit that comes with it will be, you'll get one of these. You'll get a little green boat. Let's see. Where's one? You'll probably get your diamond painted pin like this. You'll probably get it where it'll come with, it won't have a multi-placer on it, but some of them will come with a multi-placer. That's a 7-placer. Some may come with a 3-placer. Oh, I'll show you something. I'll show you in a minute, because that right there is a 4-placer. Okay, that's my middle tip. Now, see, this is a hand-turned diamond painted pin. So if you really get into it, then you can go. But basically, when you start out, all you need is the canvas, a basic toolkit, which would be the boat, the pin, and you'll either get this color wax, or you may get like this color wax. And that's all you need to start diamond painting. Now there are like Mary Maker Crafts. She does something called Mary Mud, which is basically a putty that goes in our pin. Which this isn't from Mary Making, but this is like a putty that we use in our pins. Or we use one called Ribbit Stick It from like Crash with Crashly. Or then we got one for our special. We got even one we can use for our special drills. This is what's called hard and sticky wax that goes in our pins as well. So you'll get the wax. You'll usually get a squishy, like a pencil comfort grip.
I gotta get.
You'll usually get like a pencil comfort grip that goes on there. And then,
Oh, for the interview?
let me see real quick if I can.
I can walk straight down.
So,
I walk straight down from that. You have to drop me off at the gas station. Drop me off at the gas station.
For like your first. Where is it?
Spicy punk
Okay.
rocker.
For like your first time, if you've never diamond painted before,
yeah,
something like this size. This is 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters.
30 centimeters. Okay.
I'm not sure what that translates into inches, because in diamond painting we usually go by centimeters. And you get the basic toolkit, And then all you need is that canvas. And then usually your drills are going to come like this. They'll come in a pack like this.
Yeah.
And then some of them will come in Ziploc bags. Some of them come in what we call trains, which these are trains. And then you'll have like
what's the best starter kit that you suggest to get? A starter kit.
You can go to Amazon. Hobby Lobby sells them. Hobby Lobby sells. There's ones called Diamond Dots, which Diamond Dots. I mean, even Michael's sells them. Joann's, places like that. Walmart, I think, is going to start carrying Diamond Dots. Now, Diamond Dots, their canvases are a little bit different, and because their drills are a little bit bigger than these, but they're still good. But then you'll have like a legend. Like, I don't know if it'll pull up. See, like this is the legend for this painting right now. So it tells you on the bag, like, okay. Now, like this one. So this is number 1.
Gets me out. It's going to be.
That's also it also has what we call DMC numbers, but DMC numbers just tell you the color. That's a whole totally different thing. So this is. Oh, this one's got a lot of 310 in it. Oh my God! Ay, Chihuahua. That sucker's got 4 bags of 310. I am never going to run out of. If you wonder what I'm talking about when I mean 310, this is 310. 310 is a DMC 310 is black. I have enough. This painting alone has these full of DMC 310, plus one more over there of these little things full. And then I have 310 stashed away somewhere else. So, and then you'll have your canvas number or your canvas name on there. But what I do, I don't store my paintings and my drills together. So my paintings are in a portfolio book, and then I store my drills in Tupperware things. They're marked with a sticker that has the canvas number, and I usually give my my canvas a name if it doesn't have one. And these are all my smaller canvases. Then I have a whole box of these where they're my 40 by 40 size canvases or my bigger. Like this is a 50 by a 40 centimeter wide by 50 centimeter long canvas that I'm working on right now. So, but you know, there are companies out there that you can go and you.
How long does it take you to do an average?
Let's see.
From start to finish.
This one is the one my latest I just finished. It says your butt napkins, my lady. There's a whole bunch, and this is from Amazon. There's a whole bunch of them that you can get with these different sayings. This one took me working on it off and on. It probably took me 3.5, 4 weeks. I have what we call a partial.
So this is something you would want to do in your.
Now I do have one. I have 2 of them. They're called partials. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just do that so I don't get nothing in there. Okay, this one here. This one I did in 15 days. I think it took me. It says don't be a salty witch with the Sanderson sisters.
Yeah.
Now this is my baby. Oh, no, this. Yeah, I got it right. This is my baby.
I mean, I know that one took you a while to do because all the.
Why am I froze? I know that one took you a while to do because all the colors in there. Why am I froze? My middle camera is frozen. Why?
Background on there. I don't know how the hell it got on there. I don't know how this background.
Oh, there we go. This, if you're using StreamYards, you can. It's easy to put them up there. This is Starry Night. But the key to this one, I wish I could show it right now, but I can't. It has glow in the dark drills.
Oh, cool.
So, cool. Like up in this area, some of the WIP, I don't know if I put it on my Facebook or not. Like some of this white actually glows in the dark. Some of the blue glows in the dark. So that one was my baby. That only took me a week to do. And then let's see, there's that one. This one is a cabin on a pond. That one took me off and on. I stretched that one out. That one took me about almost a month because it was a filler in between doing this the Starry Night and something else.
Yeah, that's cool. That is so cool. I mean, look at all. You think it would take longer than
this one is my mom's. I did this for my mom. It says this one. I did this one in 5 days. I did this, and this is 40 by 40. All right, 40. No, 40 by 30. I did this one in 5 days. But in my defense, there was a lot of what we call color blocking, so it was able to quickly do it. But we have, let's see, I have a whole book. This was, I've only really been actively diamond painting for 6 months. This one here took me 2 weeks.
A hell of a job, though. I mean, those are spot on. The designs and the colors are good.
Let's see, and just last year alone, I finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pepto-Bismol was number 8. And I call it Pepto-Bismol because it has a ton of pink in it. 8, 9.
It's breast cancer, too.
My baby. My baby. This one I did in 9 days. That's my baby. It's my Yoda.
Oh, that's so cool.
9, 10. Oh, that is so cool. 15, 16, 17, 18. I think I did 15 last year. But this is what we call a partial. And this is diamond dots. You can get these at Hobby Lobby. This one is called Dahlia Rainbow Tree. The only place that is diamond painted is where you see right here the tree itself and the stem. All this blue and down here at the bottom does not get diamonds. It's not sticky at all. So that's what we call a partial. And that also has ABs in it, which are Aurora Borealis. AB stands for Aurora Borealis, which it just gives that sparkly, like northern light type color to it. But yeah, this is a 30 by 30. This is I know I'm going to get flack for it. Baby Yoda, or AKA the child, AKA Grogu, whatever they call him. Oh, you ain't missed much. Hey, Spicy Rocker, you ain't missed much, Sam. And then I have the puppy with Starry Night behind him. The puppy also has Starry Night behind him, so. Then this one, I just finished this one. I just finished this one a couple weeks ago, and this one I did in 3 days. It's 30 by 30. It says, I wish heaven had visiting hours. I did that one in 3 days. Then I have the one that says, home, the story of who we are and a collection of all the things we love. I couldn't read it upside down. Then, of course, I have Santa and the puppy. And then this is a partial special journal that I just finished.
So how many?
This one has crystals.
How many think you're going to be able to do this?
Done for 2023?
Yes.
I've got one done so far. I have 11 more events from Diamond Grandma that I'm in. Sam's event. Oh, see, that's 12. Sam's event makes 13, 14, because she's got 2 events. 15. Maybe 20. Possibly 20. Because I'm in a, let's see. Yeah, Diamond Grandma's got 11 more events to go. I'm going to be doing 2 events. Sam's got 1 event coming up in February, which is Black History Month. And then your other event is in April or March, Sam? And then, let's see. Well, I'm actually in an event that's probably going to have me getting a lot done because April, I thought so. I'm in one event that's probably going to help me get a lot done because it's a no-buy event, which means I can't buy nothing. Now, that's not 100% accurate, which means, but if I get the points, I earn the points by completing canvases, then I can actually buy something. But that doesn't mean family and friends can't buy me things, you know, diamond paintings and stuff like that. So they, you know, if it's given to me as a gift, it doesn't count on the no buy. But that doesn't start till actually February 1st. So, and that'll go from February 1st to November 23rd. Okay, Sparkles. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Well, I have a lot in my stash I want to get done. The whole back of that book, has probably got, let's see. I have a whole stack of 10, probably 13, 14, 15 canvases that are over there that are in you know, like the USPS boxes you can get for free.
Yeah.
One of those flat. Well, actually, I think I got one right here. Oh, I knew that was going to fall. So they're in one of these, just laying flat on my shelf because of their size. I can't put them in my portfolio book. I don't have a portfolio book that'll fit them. So there's probably, let's see, my sister gave me 3. I got 3 diamond paintings from my sister for Christmas. I know one of them is in there, so that's 11. Let's see. Uh, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got about 25, not that I still got to do. And that's not counting the one I have coming for Sam's event that was ordered last year, but was on a slow boat from China. And I'm getting a box from One Day Savings that I know has at least 5 canvases in it. Now these back here, I actually have 2. I was sent these 2 a long time ago to Diamond Paint, and just for product testing. And then I threw the one I showed you, the deer, that deer with the teal background. I just threw him to the side and didn't do him. So this was when I did these like 3. I did this like 3 years ago. This is so janky, it ain't funny. If you were up close to it, you would see there are drills that aren't supposed to be where they're at. Yeah.
I mean, well, it happens when
and then I got this one. Then there's this one, is the skull with flames. And this one's janky too. There's drills where they're not supposed to be. So, but I did them like 3 years ago. And then I just the deer, got the deer with them too. I just threw him off to the side. Totally forgot about him till last year when 2 fellow diamond painters in the community were doing an event called #FreeToBeMe 2022. And we could do whatever craft we wanted and everything. So I was working on coloring pages and polymer clay. And then I had to go look for something I needed for my polymer clay and came across the diamond painting I hadn't done. So I figured, well, why not sit down and do it? Took me 2 weeks. I've been hooked ever since. So it took 3 years for me to actually get into it. But so I've been hooked ever since. But yeah, so getting back to sizes of what we call multi-placers. These are all multi-placers. They're all metal. So this one puts 2 down. So we could put 2 drills down at a time with that one. This one does 3. This is my 4. This is my go-to. My go-to is always a single and a 4-placer. So this is what we call a single placer here, which is your standard pins are going to have the single placer on it. So that's the 4. This one puts 5 drills down. I always get them confused. Yeah. This is the 6. A 7. This one does 8.
To accumulate all those. How long does it take to accumulate all those?
This one 9 and this one 10. It all depends on which way I'm doing it. If you watch the live stream, I mean the video I did, the time lapse I did on this painting, the first time lapse I put up, I did this 2 sections down here. I did 2 sections, and I forget what actual dimensions these are on the release papers, but these 2 little sections right down here took me almost 3 hours. So it all depends on how I'm feeling, the mood I'm in, if I'm single placing, if I'm multi-placing. There are some that actually put these down with tweezers.
Hold on.
There are some people. there are some people out there. There are some out there that use tweezers. They'll use tweezers to place their drills. Now I had the one that it took me 2 weeks to do. The deer picture that took me 2 weeks. I didn't use a diamond painting pen. I single placed that whole canvas, that whole 30 by 40 canvas with a wax pencil. Yeah. So the deer that took me 2 weeks, I single placed every drill with one of these. These are just wax pencils. The single one? The deer. Yeah, that deer. So I single placed it in 2 weeks just using these. I didn't use a regular diamond painting pen like this. Now there's people out there, they use tweezers. They use tweezers to put down their drills.
Dude, that's what I would start out with.
Yeah, I can't do.
That's what I would start out with.
Oh, I just put my hand in the sticky. But no, this section right here, where my fingers are, that's two sections. That's two of the, you know. But in the time lapse video, it looks like that only took me 11 minutes to do, when that was actually almost 2 hours.
Oh, you saying something about
so that? It all depends on. It all depends on. Okay, so there was a lot of what we call confetti down here. So I was switching out colors, and all. It's not like what we call color blocking, which means we can multi-place and just place one color, you know, because it's that letter all together. See, like right in here, all these little Q's right here, I can what we call color block because they're all the same letter. But then when I get over here, everything's scattered all around. So that's what we call confetti. Okay, have you ever played Cross Stitch World on Facebook?
No.
Basically, Cross Stitch World on Facebook, it's digital diamond painting. Basically, it's almost like paint by number, or in this case, paint by number, letter, or symbols. Because sometimes you'll have symbols. You'll have some crazy symbols sometimes, believe me. So basically, it's like a paint by number. And we get a lot of our colors for our drills. That's what we call the little gems we put down. We call them drills. They come from what we call, when we refer to something as a DMC color. Right. If you crossed it, if you're an avid cross stitcher, a cross stitcher would know what we mean by DMC color.
Right.
So like if I was to say DMC 310 and you know how to cross stitch and you're an avid cross stitcher, you'd know DMC 310 is black. Or DMC 666 is a beautiful red. See, we also have a tool that'll help us if we can't figure out what our drills we don't know. We want to save them, but they don't have DMC codes. Okay. Artdot's a diamond painting company that they put out this color chart, and on this color chart, it is I think it's over 400 colors. If I'm not mistaken. And each number has 9 drills beside it. So if we don't have a DMC code for our color, we can take it on and lay it on here, and we can match it up and find out what DMC color that is if we want to save our drills.
Yeah. So how much is that
But
though? How much is your color?
let's see this color chart.
Yeah, the color chart.
I think on yeah, I can smell it, Mama. On Amazon, Art Dot sells it for I think $14-15. But I have a link in my description to this company.
Okay.
And my referral code. Yeah, I get a little commission if anybody uses it. But over there, I think you can get it right now. I think it's actually on sale over there, pretty cheap. Let me double check that. Like I say, I have a code in my description that of the video that you can use, or you can use my code MUTT, capital MUTT. And I'm not sure how much percentage you get off your order, but I also get a little commission for every sale using my link or my code. So I put that in my description, and I put the disclaimer that, yes, I do get a commission from that, because I've heard a lot of people say you can get in trouble for not, if you get a commission from a website or whatever, if you don't list it, yes, you get a commission or you get free. Oh God, I hate flies right now. You get free product or whatever, that YouTube can flag you for it or something. I don't know. I think I've never had any problems before because I've never put affiliate links that I had before in my videos. And I was actually an affiliate for the company I was product testing for. Yes, I know. You can get 10% off your order, but my code may actually get you 10% off. But right now they have a winter sale going on the Art Dot website that can get you 15% off of your purchase any 2 items site wide, and you'll get the second item at 15% off. But let's see where.
Hey, I'm gonna get off here. Somewhere. I'll be if I'm still.
Okay. That Art Dot thing right there right now. If my page ever loads.
Anything that I can do? Is there anything that if I go on certain websites? What are certain websites that I use with your code to get you some
like storage?
To help you out.
Like storage for your drills or whatever?
No, just anything that
you get. I mean, if you go in, okay, I tell you what. If you go in my bio of my video, there should be my links to my Amazon wish lists. If you can go look at those, and then Amazon, you can go from there on looking at what you need, what you want, or what you need. But that would help you just to see some of the stuff that I've put in, in there, that different storage, because it's different storage containers you can get. Like these are 28 grid storage. So 2, 4, 6. You got 7 grids in here, little container grids like this, and each one of those is 4 little like pill boxes. So you can kit up a painting in one or a few of these. There's all kinds of storage you can get. All kinds of tools, and believe me, you'll go down a rabbit hole. Right now on Art Dot, this is going for $13.99. It's normally $23.99. The color chart is normally $23.99, but right now, where they got a sale going on, they got it on sale for $13.99.
Here's a link for your Amazon wish list.
So yeah, it all depends. There's a big ham. our next door neighbors brought us some groceries, and they brought us a huge spiral ham. They came from Sam's Club. Yeah. So yeah, the foil wrap, and it's just me and Mom. So she's gonna have to break this down. This ham is huge. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do and put it in some like
really?
or something. You think, Mother? That, oh God, that thing's heavy. Jesus. That ham is over $30 ham that was just given to us. $31 and but we have nice neighbors. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Doobie Diamond Paints. Oh, I almost butchered your name. But yeah, so there you can go down a rabbit hole once you start looking at diamond painting stuff.
I forgot it's 12 pounds, 0.53. I forgot it's 12
pounds, 0.53. And $31.83.
Forgot about that shit.
But yeah, you can go down a rabbit hole once you get into looking at diamond painting stuff.
You can drop me off right here on the corner. I go right to the gas station. You can drop me off right here on the corner. I go right to the gas station. All right, Muttnut, I'm gonna get off here. All
right, I'll be around. I'm probably going to try to do at least 2 hours, and then you know me, I'll bounce around in other people's lives later tonight. But yeah, so yeah, I got to work on the editing the time lapse for the kitty cat with the toilet paper. I wound up recording 4 hours of footage for that one. I sat here yesterday I didn't feel good. My sinuses were crappy yesterday. So I didn't do a live, but I knew I needed to get up, move around, and get some work done. So I was able to get some work done, and then I diamond painted for 4 hours. 4 hours. So I'm interested to see when I speed up that video footage, how long that is, because I know almost 3 hour video footage wound up being an 11, I don't know, almost 12-minute video. So I'm actually liking doing time-lapse videos, I think. And I think I'm actually going to do some time-lapse videos, working on some coloring pages as well. I think that would be cool to add to the channel. Plus, whenever China decides to come off of their Chinese freaking New Year, I'll have unboxings to do, or unboxings, however it comes. But China wants to be on Chinese New Year and shut down everything. I low-key really hate Chinese New Year. I'm freaking lucky that my canvas for Blunts and Gems event is actually passed through customs. At least I know that is probably here in the States somewhere now. But as for my one-day savings, and that's over $85 worth of merchandise. That's stuck in China somewhere. Probably still sitting in their warehouse because it's not shipped out yet. I know I low-key rant. I'm sorry. Why is my phone not charging? I mean, I don't understand this. My phone will be on the charger, but yet the charge is going down. Because I took a picture of the schematics. God, I'll be glad when I get my Dagarn Instant Ink from HP. Shit, I didn't know. Precious would like to lick the floor. I know the plus sign is 1. I do know that. But so yeah, I'm kind of low key hating Chinese New Year. Yeah. Like, why can't you just take a couple days, like the United States does, and then ship our shit? Why you gotta take forever? So I'm glad that the stuff that's in there is not for any events in January or February, because I have a feeling I'm not going to see it till sometime in February. Mother, shush! Don't even say that. Mom's saying you're lucky it'd be April, because I need it for April. I need it by then. Seriously. Because it's one of the, I'm like, and the thing was, I ordered it before New Year's. Actually, it was ordered New Year's Eve. I mean, you know, that one painting, and that has, I know it's cleared customs, so it has to be in the United States now. Thank gosh. But the 1 day savings was put in the same time, or the same time frame. It might have been actually before then. Yeah, but it's not shipped yet. And that drives me insane, because I'm the type, I am impatient. I am checking every day to see where it's at. I like to track my packages. I don't know if that's part of an OCD thing or not. Or if it's just, I have neighbors in my damn area I don't trust. Might be a combo of both. We had this one neighbor, her son, you can't trust him as far as you can fucking throw him. I digress. I squirrel. The squirrels and the chipmunks are running rampant today. But, so I don't know. I think we post our progress for this on Friday. I think this one, because I know Nix's live is Saturday, and I will be there. Let's see. Tonight is Wednesday. Tonight is Crashly's live, and Tima. I'm not Tima. Crashly and Tia. I've already finished my painting for blinging in the new year. And I went ahead and finished in Big Butts. I need in Pet Love. I went ahead. I could have strung that out for more towards the end of the the end of the month, but wanted to be able to work on this a little more. Because I have a whole I have a whole backstory. I have a whole itinerary backstory written for my passport for Ticket to Ride. Destination literature. Okay, Mama. Well, I guess we could have some with the cabbage if you want. Okay. That would be good. Look, like this. Okay. How many pieces? What, for dinner? Yeah. Whatever you feel like. I don't care. That's the pizza. That was driving me insane because yeah. So I went in and I came up with a whole itinerary of my travels to where my destination, and my destination is a place in Arizona. Okay, I cannot tell you how to say the name to save my life, but it is to the area of where this movie was filmed. Even though I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the movie itself was actually portrayed as it was in Oklahoma. I do know in the movie they talk in the movie McClintock. A lot of his other movies were filmed out that way too. They do talk about Fort Sill, because I know that's during the Indian trial in the movie. And they talk about how, it's a territory and becoming a state. Believe me, I could quote you the whole movie, but I'm not going to do that because mom kind of gets mad at me when I do. Because she gets mad at me because I'll watch that movie like over and over and over. But so yeah, I need to figure out why my light is not working with my myself. I'll figure it out later. So yeah, I came up with a whole, because Ticket to Ride is, I believe Miss Cheryl said 9 weeks. So I have a whole itinerary for the 9 weeks. And Mom is getting ready to spoil the cat by giving her some ham. I know what she's getting ready to do with her, because that cat's going bonkers. Let's see. It's number 2. So yeah, so I'm happy and can't wait to I've already posted my first week's progress, and because it started January 1st, which I didn't start this canvas till January 1st. I didn't actually know about Ticket to Ride yet. And then I happened to be in, I forget whose live I was in, and people were telling me how to get into Ticket to Ride, and I got up with Miss Cheryl Katz, and we worked it up, got everything straight, got my passport done, and the work I'm doing now is going to be for week 2. And I believe in my week 2 itinerary for on my way to my destination, I believe I'm just making it to Arizona. And then I spend some time, for the next however many weeks it is, I'm spending time in Arizona doing different things, going different places, visiting different sites and places like that. And then eventually I'm on my way home. So we get our tickets as we go along for different things, which is fun. And then we get to use those later on for some fun stuff. See, some of these I can do without the light pad, and then some I need the light pad. But that's my eyes. It's not the canvas. That's my eyes. And that's the other thing. I need to. I think I need to start maybe or even if I have to order a new pair. I need to maybe start wearing my blue light glasses again. Because of where I'm always so close to the light pad. So. But yeah, so I have a whole thing planned for, my journey as I go along. I have like a whole back, kind of like I guess like an itinerary type backstory to it. But I'm not gonna lie, it's on my bucket list now to actually visit. I would love to visit this place, visit the destination I'm going to in Arizona. I really, really would. I'm not going to lie that I probably wouldn't at the John Wayne Museum, where the movie was filmed and all. I'm not going to lie that I probably wouldn't want to try to steal some of the memorabilia. So I have to remember that I can't rock Prison Orange. That would just be, if I could go there, oh my gosh, I think I would have a heart attack. I really do. Just to see and know that I'm somewhere where John Wayne once filmed a movie and was on set, him and his son, because his son was actually Dev Warren in the movie. The one who played Dev Warren was actually John Wayne's real life son. I actually have a book around here somewhere, and I'm not sure where it is right now. That's all about John Wayne, which John Wayne was not his real name. His real name was Marion something or other. And then he changed it to John Wayne. So it's pretty neat information. I am like a diehard, John Wayne fan. I mean, I've seen pretty much every movie he ever was in. McClintock, True Grit, Hatari, Donovan's Reef, The Fighting Seabees, Hellfighters, Cowboys, Chisholm, War Wagon, the list goes on and on and on and on. Circus World, which actually Circus World was not the original name for that one. It was The Magnificent Showman, and then somehow it got changed to Circus World. And that's a real good one. That one, if you own Circus World, and Hatari, I know Hatari was, but I believe Circus World was too. If you own them on VHS, they were on two separate, half of the movie was on one VHS, half of the movie was on another VHS. Now, I do know that if you're watching the DVD of Hatari and you've seen because you've had the VHS and you know where it splits, you could pick up the split section where you would had to put in the next VHS in the DVD version. So, but that's only because I have seen that movie 11,000 billion millions trillions a gazillion times. You know, like 11 something hundred times. You know, that's why I can. There are certain ones I've watched them so much, I can quote them. I can literally sit there. Don't have no fives. I don't know. Don't have no V. I do have A's. I mean, I could actually sit there and quote you the movie. Let's see. What is A? I could quote you the movie before they say it. Just like I said, like the picture of him in this one with the saddle, which I'm kind of working on that area right now. I know the look on his face in this diamond painting. I know the exact minutes and all in the movie where that picture is from. I know what's being said to him. I know what he had said back. You know, first, you know, it's him talking to his daughter, and he tells her something about, you know, not being worried or something, and she goes that she wasn't worried about herself. She was worried about him and Mama. You know, and she's on the horse and she rides off. You know, everything. So, see, now after I get this done, I'm going to go watch the movie. Yeah. And you can actually find the movie McClintock right here on YouTube. So, but I own the movie. I own. What else do I own? I own. I think the Cowboys on DVD. I might own the Comancheros. I think on DVD. I think I own Donovan's Reef. Oh God, what's the secret? Hold on a minute, y'all. I need to. Oh. Never mind. I know what that. Never mind. I know what that's all about. Never mind. Somebody commented on something, and I'm like, "Oh, wait a minute. What the hell do they want?" And now I know what it is. Anyway, that squirreled me a minute. But yeah, so yeah, I own quite a few just a few on DVD, but we do have some on VHS. If anybody remembers what VHS is, kids of today don't know what that is. Just like Float Dizzle was talking in his live the other night about, you know, the Nintendo and everything. Kids of today don't know the hardships that us kids growing up with Ataris and Nintendos and Nintendo 64s and Super Nintendos and all that, what we had to go through sometimes just to get our games to work. I got too smart because I learned how to take a Nintendo apart and clean the little connectors, and I learned how to clean them in the game itself. All you needed was a Q-tip and either a little bit of water or rubbing alcohol, and you could clean the gunkiness off of your game. So, but give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, Mr. Mrs. D, I still have a way to play the original stuff. My Wii is soft modded, so I have an NES emulator on there. I could put the Super Nintendo and all that on there if I want it. So I have other ROMs that I have stuff downloaded. So I could play the original NES, Super NES, 64, all that. But see, I was a Mario and Zelda girl, so I mostly got my Mario and my Zelda stuff over there. And then I do have some GameCube ROMs downloaded, or ISOs, some Wii ISOs, and they're all on either a memory card. I think all my NES ROMs are on the memory card, and then all of my other downloaded stuff is on flash drives that just go in the back. So, and I actually have I believe it's a 1 terabyte hard drive that's got a ton of stuff on it. So, but I may be getting rid of some of those games and putting new ones on there. Because there's some I just not into them anymore. And that's not to mention the whole box of GameCube and Wii games I have sitting over there by my system. So, but I am a gamer. I don't play online, like that. I don't stream much gaming, but I am a gamer from way back. I'm talking Atari, Kong and Asteroids were my game. They were my jam. I was born January 25th, 1978. So, I mean, yeah, I grew up in the era of, I lived out in the country. My nearest neighbor was 2 miles down the road from me, basically. I could walk to her house, but, it wasn't like you could just go outside and yell for your neighbor, type deal. The nearest grocery store was like 25-minute drive from us, I mean, we did have a little country store at the end of our driveway, right down the road from us. That was right at the end of our driveway to our house, which was cool. That's where I got one of my first jobs. Was working for him and his wife. So, um, so I'll probably do this last color. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Anywhere from, I say, early 70s to like 1999, they understand, the gaming that we went through, the games that we played, the 8-bit gaming, and all that. Kids of today, though, they just, they don't understand. Now, my nieces and nephews were raised up playing the Super Nintendo, playing a Nintendo, playing the GameCube. They played 64, PlayStation, the original, the little gray one. Um, Sega Dreamcast, stuff like that. Because I always had this, or someone that in our family always had those systems. So I mean, my nieces and nephews, they were born in the 2000s, but they do know those type of game systems. But kids of today, just everything is the the Xbox, or the PlayStation. What are they on now? PlayStation 5s. And what's it still? It's still Xbox One, right? But a lot of kids just don't know. And that's the other thing. A lot of kids don't know how to detach themselves from technology. When my nieces and nephew were growing up, um, yes, they were allowed game time on the game systems, be it whatever game system we had at the time or whatever. Or they were allowed so much computer time, TV time. But they also were made to go outside and play, which half the time you didn't even have to tell them to go outside and play. They would just go outside and play on their own. But yeah, so I mean, they know what it's like to, you know, to air. Yeah, my oldest niece will be 21 on the 15th. My baby niece is 18 going on 19, and my nephew is 17 going on 18. But they were raised up with, me having game systems, and I mean, I had like, all kinds of computer games, like Roller Coaster Tycoon, and oh my god, that was my jam. That was mine and my oldest niece's jam was Roller Coaster Tycoon. We loved playing that, and she loved The Sims too, and Simpsons. He's got me confused. Give me 1 second, y'all. Because I want to. What? What's wrong? But yeah, so oh, I did too. I loved. I wasn't. I mean, I played The Sims with her sometimes, but I was more into the roller coaster tycoon and the. I had the one where you could add the zoo part to it and the animals and all that. You could do the water park and all that kind of stuff. So I had roller coaster. I had zoo tycoon. I may see if I could try to find Zoo Tycoon again for my desktop. I actually want to play that game again. They played Minecraft. We'd let them play Minecraft longer than we let them play anything else because Minecraft is actually a good. It's like Roblox. It's a good problem solving and figuring out how to do things like that and everything and it's. But then I had games like Chuzzles. My niece and my mom loved Chuzzles. I actually still have that. I'm going to have to see if I can put that on your computer for you. Chuzzles? If not, Mom, if not, I will put it on mine. And you can play it on mine when you want. I had hidden object game, all those type of things. What is gotten into her? No, she's just going crazy, turning circles like she's chasing things. Mom, she was on my bed doing that. Running in a circle, chasing her own tail on my bed. I am not used to my cat playing and chasing her tail and all that. So she's never really done that stuff before. And it's kind of freaky. But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can get all that stuff back and put on, if I can't put it on my mom's laptop, I'll put it on my desktop. Okay, what are you talking about? Yes, I'm watching you right now. Well, then type in the chat. I cannot add you unless you type in the chat. Don't make me smack you. Oh, wait a minute. You might like that too much. And they know who I'm talking to. Oh, my God. Can't add you if you don't type in chat. Yes, I'm being a smartass. Seriously, my mouse is dead. Seriously? Why am I having all the technical difficulties? Oh my God, what is it? Okay. Why is it not letting? Give me a second. People's. I tell you to click the StreamYard link, but you aren't tech savvy like I am, so I'm just going. Sorry, I'm going to go there. You're not tech savvy like I am. Yes, I'm being a smartass. Oh, I'm going to get this one. I know I am. Okay, Mom, hold on. I don't understand why you can't, because you're not on any block list. Not unless, wait a minute. There is one list you could have accidentally got put on. No, because I have nobody in that list. Okay, so. I tell you to send me a YouTube link, but I do remember I'm working with someone who does not remember how to do that. Oh, God, I stink. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know how to find you. But it requires me going to a live stream on my own. You go way down. I mean, way down. I gotta go to a live stream from about a year and a half ago. If you're still in the chat, just give me a second. Where is one of my game nights? Because I know you would have been in one of those. No, my live from the racetrack. Where's my live from the racetrack? No, you would have been in that. I know you would have. Well, that doesn't really help me none, because YouTube's not going to show me. You're going to have to go comment on the video. I'm pretty sure he would have been in one of these live streams, because yeah, we would have. Because I stopped doing game night. I forget how long ago. Oh God, this is one with her. I really had to pick that one, didn't I? Hi, Steffi, Susie. Girl, I know how you mean with the sinuses. I had that issue yesterday. I ain't a drippy today, but give me a minute, Steph. I'm trying to figure out how to get somebody added back to the channel. And YouTube is being a brat, because I'm only As of last night, it was only 164 watch hours away for 4K. Yeah, still 164. YouTube's not updated the hours today. Did you do what I said to do yet? I know you're probably still here listening, person. Can buy them books, send them to school, but they play hooky and go to the strip bar. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. All of my, oh, jeez, charger came off. All of my phones and mine and mom's phone, are all, the little, what is it? USB to USC or something like that. I forget how it's called. But it's USB on one end and the little teeny one on the other end. So. Give me 1 second, person who is behind the scenes that I'm trying to figure out why they can't type in their chat. I am working on it. Why is it not? Really? Facebook? Well, not Facebook. Shit. YouTube. I found you, but it's just not letting me add you. I can't remember how you add. Come on, YouTube, it can't be that hard. You copy and paste the URL. And that's what I just did. Save. Settings. Now let's see if it worked. Yeah. You should be able to now. It's not rocket science, but you know. The YouTube is being bratty. Oh, I didn't ban no one, sissy. It's just someone is trying to type in the chat and it's not showing up. They're not banned. I modded them, so they should be able to type. I tell them to click the little StreamYards link up there, but yeah. I know they wouldn't figure that out. Not without me walking them step by step. And then I'm not even sure if they figure it out. And yes, this person knows I'm being the smart ass. I just told them that's this. But they're not tech savvy like me or you. And they do know I'm being a smart ass about that. T. I don't have no T. Yep, I do have a T. There is a T right there. But it could be YouTube too, Sissy, because, oh gosh, hold on. They just coming back. Still won't let them tape. Reboot! Turn the device totally off and back on and then come back in. Don't make me come smack you. Don't make me come smack you. Because that's not a far stretch for me to get there to do that. Oh, jeez. Something must have been in Precious's way because mom's telling her so sorry. Oh, you had something on her chair? Oh, Mama, how dare you? How dare you? Because she's pissed right now. She's pissed because you had something there in the first place. This is Precious we're talking about. Hi, Demo Sissy. Girl, I could be over my hours already. I don't know because YouTube is having issues and it's not updated on my monetization tab yet. Hopefully everything was good for you, Sparkles. And said person, if you are still listening to me, reboot your whole device because I know you're probably on your phone watching because I just know that's your MO. And then come back in. And don't grr at me. Did you really just growl at me in a Facebook? I'm gonna smack this person. Yeah, YouTube is on. UbiTubi is Flip Dizzle calls it is on something. Did he just seriously growl at me in a face? I'm the one that growls. I'm the one that growls. Hey, Crafting with me. Oh. I swear, I'm the one that gurs and growls. Jeez. I swear to God. Let's see. Well, geez, my phone just stop rotating. I need to. Number 9 is the Y. Oh, God. Oh, I'm probably going to... Oh, Jesus, God. Now they can't hear. Oh, God. Seriously? Okay. Mom, stop. I want some snow between now and the 25th. I'm not ready to push spring yet. We got till my birthday. And then once my birthday hits, I don't, then I'm ready for spring. Mr. Truck. Yeah, but I told them to try to, they were having issues. They couldn't type in YouTube chat. So they were messaging me on my Facebook, and now they can't hear. But can you type? I told them to try to type. So I'm just waiting to see. Oh, he just cut the leg paddle. I'm just waiting to see if they screw up that. Steph, the problem is you know said person. But I'm not outing said person till they get stuff straight. Yes, I don't like how that sun is going down. That sun is going down too orange right now. Steph, just hold on. I'll ease your mind. When was the last time I messaged you, Steph? Can't believe my baby cousin's 9 today. She talks with Stace every now and then. That's about the only one. Oh, it's not that said person, sis. Hi, butthead, asshole. I don't know what the heck's going on then. It's got to be on your end. Yes, hi, crazy fucker. Okay, it's got to be on your end because you're not on any of the block lists. I made you a moderator again. Oh, okay, Steph. I know what you're talking about now. So I don't know. It's got to be your phone. I swear. But see, I tell you to click the little link in the blue box at the top of the chat. But that requires you signing up for an account with that. I think, I don't know. I don't know if you can log in with that or not. You know, but you know, you are the one that's not tech savvy like I am. So, you know, I could explain it to you in the easiest of terms, and you still remember you don't know how to get there. He said he updated it, sis, but it's still not letting him type. He can hear, but he cannot type. Can you leave a comment on any of my posts or any of my other videos? Let me see if he'll let him do that. I mean, because if he can't comment on one of my videos, then I don't know what's wrong. Sis, and he knows I'm being a smartass when I say this. It's a miracle he's under the one account. You know, it kind of is hard to teach old dogs new tricks. Oh, God, I love being a smartass. Problem is, I'm going to get it. I have a feeling I'm going to get it for this one. Oh, geez. Yeah. It is hard to teach old dogs new tricks. And that goes for someone else who is in this chat, too. Mr. Ron. I try to teach that one new tricks, and he just disobeys. But he always was the bad one in the pound, you know, of the pound puppies. He was the one that was always in doggy jail. Because he wouldn't leave the rest of us alone. He was always starting fights. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I know I'm going to get it first thing what I said, but well, check and hurry up so I can figure this out. Time is a wasting. I'll be 45 before you figure it out. Which technically I will be 45. Alexa, how many days till the 25th?
The 25th will start in 14 days, on Wednesday, January 25th, 2023.
I'm old. Hey, bro, don't you say a word. Because I know your asses are there with a smart ass comment. I just don't understand why they cannot type in the chat. It did this to Dymo one time. Yes, he is old enough to know better, but still doesn't know better, sis. Yes. It did this to Dymo one time. It wasn't allowing her to type in the chat. And she was a mod and everything. And I don't remember how we got that fixed. With Callie, who knows? I don't think she knows sometimes herself. I remember this happening with Dymo, but I can't remember how we got it resolved. Because I even went and looked to make sure that they weren't in the Google block list. They're not in my Google block list. They're not blocked on any of my social media. You know, so... I mean, I've never blocked this person at all. So that, I've had my hair pulled up too long. My head hurts. I actually need to dye and cut my hair again. So, I mean, I don't understand why it's not letting. Oh my God, I need a different light pad because this one's going to be the death of me turning it on and off when I don't want to. Or I need to develop some kind of thingy that covers that. Yeah, so I mean, I don't understand what the heck's going on because, yeah, they're not blocked on anything. I actually made them an admin, you know, for the group, for the live, for the, you know what I mean, a mod. Couldn't spit the goddamn words out. And they still can't type. I mean, she probably does, Mama. It's still not I mean, now when you say it's not letting you type, do you mean you don't have a chat box to type in, or you're typing and your message is disappearing? I need that little bit of clarification there. You know, I am a Chrisfield redneck, so don't confuse me too much. And I'm getting old. Oh my fucking God! If I hit that one more time. I hate this crazy TV symbol. That's what I call it. I call it a TV with a damn sword through it. Yeah, I think it's probably YouTube because Like I say, it didn't update my hours on my monetization page today, so yay for me. Zoe, are you giving mommy a hard time? Oh, she's trying to put her head in while you're pouring? I don't know. She's doing strange things these days. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, I've never known her to chase her tail and stuff. Okay, give me a second. All messages. Oh, okay. Go. You've got to go to your channel and actually create a YouTube channel. You can't just chat without having a YouTube channel now. Hold on. I have to send that in a voice message because, yeah, that's going to be hard for me to Okay, that means you're going to have to create a channel or go to your channel name and, create a YouTube account. It's not allowing people to just be supporters anymore, I guess. Sorry, I have to. I don't like typing. You know that. Yeah, so this is what they're getting, sis. That gray box. That gray box says, create a channel to join the chat. Huh, you could bring it to me. I don't care. It's ham and cabbage. Come on, woman. Yeah, mom's being sarcastic, y'all. So they got to create their channel just to be able to chat in here. What if froghorn fucking leghorn shit is that? What if froghorn leghorn shit? Because if you're under your same account that I have, that I've had, I thought you already had a channel under that account name. I am so fucking confused right now. Oh, I don't even know what it got down to here, sis. It's cold out there now, and like Mom said, but I know there was frost out there this morning, so it had to get cold enough. I don't care, Mama. Okay, I'm back, sissy. But oh yeah, I don't know what it got. Like I say, I don't know what it got cold enough to freaking get frost, but I don't know exactly. I see this is puzzling me because they should be able to type if they create an account. And I know there's a lot of people that come in here that they're just supporters. Well, I guess they had to create an account itself. You know, YouTube is driving me insane. Oh, Lord, Callie chasing something again. She is in full on stalk mode. Oh, she has something in her sights and she's full on stalk mode. Okay, it's a mess. Okay. So, I mean, because I've done everything I know on my side that could be possibly causing it. But, and the thing is, they're subscribed to me too. That's the thing. Wow, I have 1,213 subscribers. But yet it's not showing that they subscribe to me. Why, people? Why? I swear to God, I swear to God. Why me with technical issues? Why? Why? Thank you, Mama. Yesterday it was this one, the right one. Now Mom made ham and cabbage and potatoes. Yummy, yummy. Thanks to our next door neighbor who brought us, they went to a food pantry and they brought us some stuff back. And they brought us a 12-pound ham. No, it's not a 12-pound ham. Well, I'm saying 12. I'm not even know what. Oh, I stayed corrected. Mom said 18. The thing felt like 12 pounds to me, okay? But let's just put it this way: it's over a $30 ham, almost $32 ham, and the head of cabbage was bigger than my head. So. The head of cabbage probably, I'm telling you, was probably, I'd say at least a 5 to 8 pound head of cabbage, if not more. That sucker was. Mom couldn't even cook the whole thing at one time in the Instapot. That's how big it was. And she can usually do a whole head of cabbage in our Instapot. I'm like, I was waiting for the thing to open and the Cabbage Patch baby to come out. Oh my God. Give me 1 second, y'all, because I have a message on my phone I'm trying to listen to, and now my phone wants to be a brat. And finally! Okay, so you're not even under. Okay, you're not even under the nick I had you under. So, yeah. There we go. So I have to go take the other name out. No, you did not go, hey, girl, hey. Jesus. You've hung around my nieces too long. You know my nieces too well. They go, hey, girl, hey, all the time. Give me 1 second, people. See, I had you under the old name. Not this one, not this. So type again. Let me make sure that the mod wrench went through. No, let me see if Facebook will let me. Yes, that was me sending you a message back because I did not feel like typing. And yes, I'm being a smartass. See, I would have told you how to click that little blue link in the blue box at the top of the chat, but you wouldn't, you'd have to figure out how to log in through StreamYard. That's a whole nother ball of wax trying to teach you that one. But, not all of us are gorgeous and tech savvy. And our precious little innocent angels. Shut up, mother. Yeah, okay, whatever. Uh-huh, whatever, woman. You seem like you're talking fine to me, so you're not choking. Yeah, okay, whatever. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Yeah, I'm serious. That sun went down off an arch out over Old Island, so there might be a storm a coming. It ain't what I said. God, I love being a smart ass. It is good, Bob. Yep, Mom made ham and cabbage and potatoes. Mom, nothing takes long in that Instapot. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking somebody has not listened to my voice message yet. Oh, I had to be a smart ass. Oh God. Ugh, you can keep sweet potato biscuits. Ugh. You and Mom can both have sweet potatoes. I go back to the argument I had with my grandmother growing up. Potatoes are not supposed to be orange. This is what a potato is supposed to look like. white. Or the Yukon Gold, because they, well, Yukon Gold they just have a whitey tinge. Oh, shit. Where the hell did I put what I'm looking for? I better move my John Wayne canvas before I get any cabbage and potatoes on it. Because I get anything on that canvas, I'm going to cry. Oh, yes. Speaking of canvases, I think the last time you ever see me do any diamond painting, I was still working on the Skull and Flames. Well, let's just say I've moved on since then. I mean, moved on. So I wound up getting it finished. So that's the Skull and Flames. That's probably the last diamond painting you see me working on. Or it was this one. I can't remember. So since then, I have done the Sanderson Sisters, Starry Night. Oh God, I can't cut the damn light off. Alexa, lights off. My plug is still not working. So this actually has glow in the dark drills in it. What? The last message you sent? I've already listened to it. I muted. Have you sent another one since then? Why do you think I did this? So, yeah. But remember when I don't know if you remember when I got the skull and I had the deer? I actually finished the deer. So, and a bunch of other ones. But yeah. Now I'm actually working on one Mom got me for my Christmas / birthday, which you know is in 14 days, right? You do remember that, right? So it is John Wayne. It is him out of McClintock. I'm not sure if it's Rooster Cogburn or True Grit, but it's one of the ones with him with the eye patch, so it's got to be Rooster Cogburn or True Grit. I think one is the Cowboys, and one may be Chisholm. Or one may be Big John. I'm not sure. Or not Big John, Big Jake. Shit, why am I saying John? Oh, because John Wayne. Where the hell in Sam Hill's fucking Froghorn Leghorn did I put my damn earbuds? Because I want to listen to something really quick, but I don't want to have to mute, because if I listen to it, I don't mute, the music would get me copyrighted. There they are. Found them. Oh, I gotta fix the damn camera. Shit. Why? Okay, where did my greens? See, I'm the one that's supposed to. Let me just cut this. There we go. Now I need to cut Bluetooth off to the. No, I want it off. Thank you. Because if I turn Bluetooth on the. I know. I'll get you to it in a second. Give me a damn minute. You know I can't always multitask. Exit out of that. Back over here. No, I don't want that. No. Away face. Someone is a smartass. Just saying. And it's not me this time. But anyway, so I just wish YouTube would hurry up and freaking update my hours so I know where I'm standing. I know. I already heard that one. That's the one why I went like that. Smart ass. Look. My sinuses right now. I need to cut my hair again, I think. I know I need to dye it again, but I don't know if I'm going to cut it or not. Really? Drop a potato all over the dust. Glad I moved my canvas. Yeah. This canvas I'm working on now, though, it's got 33 colors. But it has so much black in it. I should take a stock out in the color DMC 310. Never mind. You don't even know what my comment for that will be. Hold on. I had to be a smartass. I had to be a smartass. Shut up, mother. Leave me alone. I'll be old on the 25th, so I need to try to stay young. I will be old. What? Now, 7 years old. I'll be 45. No, it just makes me feel old because my little nephew, or nephew, shit. My one little cousin just turned 6, and I'm trying to figure out what those 6 years went. The other little one, he turned 9 today. Virginia turns 21 on the 15th. Maya will be 19 in July. Stephen is 18 in June. Oh, God. Do I really want to listen to this? I don't know. The truth. And the lie. Whatever. You know I was being a smartass. Yeah. Gigi will, I can't believe she'll be 21. Mm. Them kids are growing up too fast. Oh, God. I know. I put my own foot in my mouth on that one. Oh, hell. I'm going to say, like Big Schmo says in his song, Kicking It in Tennessee, I think I've opened a can of worms that I wrote a check that my ass can't cash. Shit, I had to get that right. Oh, God. I'm going to plead the fifth. I am so pleading the fifth on that one. I put my foot in my mouth on this one. It's okay. There's one-to-one type of things. Like this, you know, they tell you if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. I can stand the heat. No, I just don't want to get I don't want to get a community guideline strike on my channel. Because you know where I would go with that. You know me. You know where my mind would go with that and where my mind went with that. I just don't need I'm so close to monetization, I don't need a community guideline strike. You know me. You know I speak my mind. Oh my God. I so seriously need to either cut my hair or keep it in a ponytail. Because you know me, you know I ain't scared. Shit. I don't back down. No, it's just the point that YouTube is getting a little strict with things. And when it comes to getting ads put on your channel, You kind of want to stay at, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm sugarcoating shit, because hell, I ain't sugarcoating shit. But there's just some things that you just don't say in an open chat. So, you know. Welcome back, Sam. Sam, I'd like you to meet one of our new moderators to you. He's not a new to me. He's a good friend. He was a moderator once before, but meet Ken. So it's cabbage, ham, and potatoes. Sam, our next door neighbor brought us a ham and huge ham, and a huge head of cabbage. So Mom made ham and cabbage potatoes. No, she said it looks good, Mama. It's one of those good home cooked down, you know, stick to your rib comfort food meals, you know. Oh, you know how it'd be good though? That cabbage be good fried up in the frying pan tomorrow. Oh, I didn't know how much was left, Mama. Fried cabbage. Oh my God. Ain't nothing like fried cabbage. Oh, go for it. But I'm just saying, you know, it ain't nothing like good old fried ham and cabbage though. Okay. Well, I didn't say I actually wanted it tomorrow, but yeah. So, oh, what? Sam, I'm glad you popped back in because I need to go check to see where if Amazon can tell me where my package is. I know it cleared customs. It had gotten the custom clearance and was able to fly. So, because it said something about a plane. Arriving by January 31st is what it says. Yeah, because I need it for February, mother. Shut up, smartass. Okay. I have an update. Completed customs clearance. Package arrived at carrier facility. I'm hoping I log in here tomorrow morning and it says my package is sitting in Baltimore, ready to ship. You just don't know. But be my luck, it's still on a fucking slow boat. Someone wants to get smacked, don't they? Oh, wait a minute. They probably like it too much. Just saying. You know, look, dropping shit everywhere. I need a fucking bib when I eat. I wasn't even Cash App her 5 cents. Bitch, please. Hide and fucking watch me. Yes, that's her Cash App name. Like mine is. That's Crazy World. I don't know. My Cash App's going across the bottom of my YouTube screen, but you know, it is what it is. Bring it. Bring it. You feel froggy, jump. I need to clean my floor up. My floor is atrocious right now. Zoe has knocked stuff down everywhere. That cat, oh my God, I swear to God, Zoe is not the same cat anymore. She plays with her tail now. Well, of course, she still chases a laser pointer. I mean, anything on my desk becomes a toy to her. That's scary. No, because I'll get seasick. Do what, Mama? Yeah, she knows I'm talking about her. It's funny to watch her, but it's just strange because it's never been her MO before. Oh my God, and you're fucking bib. I swear to God. Hey, I just had fun playing with the dehydrator in the air fryer today. That's okay, Mama. I know. But I need to play around with the timing a little bit more on that. Well, I think I also need to play around with the not just the timing, the temperature. Yeah, I know. But a lot of them are telling you to use your defrost feature, you know, or whatever, but I'll have to figure it out. It's going to take some research, but I may watch a few videos too to see what they do. Dehydrating apples in the with the air fryer. Mom got a new air fryer, and this was better than the last one we had. It's got the French doors on it and everything, and rotisserie, all that. But it has a dehydrate feature, so I was playing around with dehydrating some apples today. So they came out pretty good. So now I don't have to go to the. Well, now I'm figuring it out. I won't have to buy apple chips at the store anymore, and because I really don't like the ones you get at the store sometimes. The only thing I probably will still buy though is banana chips, because there's a whole freaking putting the banana chips in lemon water and so they don't black it. It's too many steps in that one for me. You know, and if I can do it the easy, simple way, I do it the easy, simple way. Cincinnati chili over spaghetti. Mm-hmm. Ha ha, smart ass. You know, I could turn the table and say the same thing. Yeah, actually, Cincinnati chili is pretty good. Except when in Texas, they don't put beans in their chili. Fuckers. Holy shit, I've been live for almost 4 hours. Damn. Hopefully I get some good watch time for that one. I don't like that only meat. Haha, smartass. And here's some being picky and picking the fat off of it. You know me. Oh, God. Do I really want to listen to this? You know I ain't scared. Shit. When have you known me to be scared? Well, there was one time, but there was another vehicle in the same lane as us coming in the wrong direction, so that's just kind of scary. I forget where we were going. We were on a school. I think we were on a school trip when that happened. I was on the other side of the bay somewhere. So, you know me. I'm not a scaredy cat. I'm not a scaredy cat. Well, unless it comes to confined spaces, which I'm claustrophobic. So, you know. And I am scared of bees, but I am allergic to them too. So, only couple things I'm scared of in this world. And one somebody told me one time, "Why are you scared of bees? They can't hurt you." Dumbass, I'm allergic to them. They could potentially kill me. So, me and Mother Nature and the bees all have an understanding to stay the fuck away from each other. Oh shit. Sam, if you're still here, what time does Crashly go live again? You care to enlighten me on what that is? Inquiring minds want to know. Here, give this to your baby girl. I got a piece I couldn't eat. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Okay, now this is turned into show and tell. What are we, kindergartners? Why is my phone not charging like it's supposed to? Ah, crap. That just went where I didn't want it to go. So, yep, this is what I have done so far. You can actually see part of his face right here. But, I don't know if you could see the picture. But that is the picture I'm doing. So motherfucking hell, it's the photo thing. Give me my damn picture. Oh, do you remember last year, 4th of July, when I fell and busted my knee, right? I only went and did it again Friday. Same knee, everything. Okay, 6:30. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just don't want to miss her her live. So that means if she goes live 6:30 Central. Alexa, what time is it in Central Time Zone?
In Central Time, it is currently January 11th at 4:50 p.m.
So she goes live 7 something my time. 7:30, but 7:30 my time, yeah. Okay. I hate time zones. I thought we were playing show and tell, mister. Are you the one that's scared now? Yes, I'm calling you out. I dogged you out. Zozo, what you doing? Shall we? You know what? I better put this painting in my portfolio before she steps all over it. Oh, okay. Okay. When ain't you? That's all I'm going to say. When aren't you? Mother, leave my grammar alone. You know I am a Marylander through and through. We don't speak proper English. Ain't that daggone cheese? Well, I guess I do have my island tendencies. I know I gotta have an open spot to put this one. Seriously? You mean I gotta play rearrange? Let me just move you to the back. So try to keep all of my completed ones in the front. I need to get another storage book. One for completions and one for ones I'm not started. I want the one that Art Guy has. Oh my god. I cannot wait until I can get that. I can get it for the one from Art Guy. That sucker huge. That one holds big ass paintings. Okay. You should know where I was going to go with this. Why would you do that? Um, how do I put this politically correct? Been there, done that, bought the hat, got it signed. Oh, and the t-shirt. And the mug. And the keychain. Just saying. You know, just saying. Let's see. Number 11 is that funky 3 dots. Little funkadelic sign. I swear to God, it looks like 3 fucking coconuts stacked on top of each other. Well, it looks like something else, but I'm not going to go there. Because I would get, probably, YouTube would shut my live down if I said it. Oh, yeah. I still have my, pretty much have my chair, but I don't have my chair. I have the seat part, but the wheels kind of went south. So I took the old wheelchair that I had in here before, took the handle, me and Mom took the armrest off, and my computer chair part fits on it perfectly. So, you know. But you're still not getting it. It's still my chair. Oh, and the massager went up in it as well too. So Zoe chewed the cord in half. What do you mean? I'm on live right now. I cannot. You know. You know what I mean? Jesus. Really? Besides, I wouldn't know where to. Well, I know. Never mind. I know where that picture is. Never mind. I think I still have. Got one if not. But anyway. Yeah. You know me, you know me, I'm going to be a smart ass about it at first. Damn. Do I know what that picture is or not? No! Yeah, okay. I'm not that stupid. But you'd be surprised the ones out there that would try. Yeah. They get away with it somehow, but my channel will be flagged, burnt and buried. I wonder if YouTube has updated my hours yet. I need to know. No! YouTube is pissing me off. They need to update the damn get that shit fixed. I should have more than the hours it's telling me I have. I know I should. Oh my God, why is my nose want to run? Okay. Game on, mister. Game on. Mm-hmm. Game on. When you least expect it. Uh-huh. Somebody is a smart ass. Uh-huh. Two can play that game. Two can play that game. Mm-hmm. Oh, you just don't want to know the scenarios playing through my mind right now. Oh, paybacks. Paybacks. Yeah, these are paybacks are fun. So, yeah. How in God's Sam, motherfucking hell, did I miss that? I hate that damn symbol. I hate it. I really, really do. Now I don't love it. Oh, there it is. Let's see what it says. 13 is number 4. I don't have no 4s. Oh, yeah, no. Dum dum today. I don't even have any. No, because that phone died, so I don't have any of that anymore. That phone died like, and sunk like the Titanic. It kind of had help dying. It hitting a wall did not help. Person I was aiming at is lucky I missed them. Because if I had of, it'd have hit him dead right in the square in the eyes. Oh, it won't go there. The 10. Is in. I think. No. What is 14? No. Oh, 14's K. Yep, I have K's. Okay, I may be here. I don't know. I may actually, once I finish this section, I may jump off and go lay down, but you know where my Facebook is, so. If I'm not here, you can reach me on Facebook. Hey, Float! I don't even know what my hours are for today, though, Float, because it's still telling me I'm at the 3,836. It has not changed. And when I go into my analytics, though, then now my analytics numbers have changed. And it also tells me, nope, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. Something about they're having issues or something. I don't know. But all I know is it's bugging me because I want to know where I stand with my hours. Because if I go into my analytics, it tells me I have 3,000, I believe, 945.5 hours. But Scratching with D told me to follow what it says right there under monetization. That's the more accurate number. So as of right now, I still need 164 watch hours. But I have had a good live stream today. And I've actually been live for over 4 hours, a little over 4 hours now. Oh, your nappy poo. Okay, my cat's going crazy and my earbud's falling out. So I've had a good bit of people in and out. Dee actually came up on StreamYards on panel earlier for a little bit. And we were talking, and I've had some new, well, he's not new to my channel, but he's new to my most of my peeps. He's been here for a while, but he just stepped away to go get something to eat. But knowing him, he's still listening to me in the background. And I'll probably get a Facebook message, about that. But he knows I'm being a smart ass too. So I don't know. I may run this for another 20-30 minutes. And then I am probably going to go and stretch out on my janky bed that wants to mess up here. My frame is messed up, but anyway. I gotta fix that. What, Zoe? What's wrong? Why are you crying? Is the Woofy laying the way you don't want him to lay and you can't get on him? She likes to lay on my giant stuffed wolf. I'll have to fix it maybe off the light. Joey, I'll fix your bed in a little bit, baby. She's a sweet kitty. Neurotic, but sweet. Spam. Hey, working and lurking. That's what we do best in the diamond painting world, V. I'm always working and lurking in other people's lives, like Crashly's and Jen's and Tima's and Nick's. Let's see who else. Shay, Maritza, diamond painting, the principal diamond painter. Mindy's, Gracie's, Uncrafted Crafters, I'm always working and lurking. Oh, 15 is that funky. I call it a daggone periodic table symbol. It is like a funky cursive, like N or R. I don't know what the hell you would call it. This John Wayne is the first one I've had the weird symbols. And it's been fun, though. It really has been fun because I've actually learned which symbol is which, pretty quickly. And for my dyslexic brain, that is a chore and a half. Do what, Mother? Oh. I don't know what you were talking about. I just heard you say something and I wasn't sure. So for my brain to not, to be able to comprehend like that is pretty Oh wow, they were all just right at that bottom. Cool. I do see some K's on this stuff. I'll get them later. I need to do something real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, never. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm just playing voice tag with somebody on Facebook. What's the J? Do I? Yeah. 16. Like I say, I only had 2 complaints to this whole canvas. One, it only had 1 schematic. And 2, the packaging of the drills. Other than that, this canvas is a breeze to work. Oh God! Now I got that Marvin Gaye song in my head. Oh my God! Does that happen to anybody else? Somebody says something, and you immediately get song lyrics in your head to a song, and they're not even talking about said song. It's just words they've used. So like somebody said something last night. I was watching TV and immediately I was hearing Johnny Cash's "I've Been Everywhere" song in my head. You know, I'm like, oh gosh. It was so hilarious though. But no, someone just said something. Now I've got the Marvin Gaye song in my head, and I'm like, oh Jesus. It's a good song though. Seriously, I'm glad I did not put that down when I thought I was going to, because then I happened to notice they scattered some little ones in between them J's. I would have been so mad if I had done that. I've done that though. Oh my God. I did that and I didn't realize till like after 200 drills later that I was putting the wrong drills on the wrong canvas. It all worked out though in the end. But it didn't dawn on me that it was the wrong drills until I got to the one number and I'm like, why am I putting yellow in Santa Claus's outfit? So Yeah. And I did that on live. That was on live. I actually have that in video recording. That's the bad part to that one. There is video evidence of that. It said mishap. So, yeah. I will be right back, everybody. Give me 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Now I got hiccups. I will be right back. I did notice it's turned. No, but this one is like this. This is the one I made myself. Look how long it's supposed to. I need to wash that. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. I had to actually get up and walk for a second. I have been sitting here for almost 4.5 hours. So I needed to get up and stretch, and so I just walked from one end of the house. Zoe. She's over there somewhere, Mama. I know, I see it. Oh, okay. I knew she was back there somewhere. No, she won't take food from me anymore. I told you. I have tried giving her food. She won't take it from me. She only wants it from her mama. Bougie cat. Zoe's gotten to be picky. See, I'm not sure if this is 939 or not. I'm thinking this color here might be 939. Because it looks almost black, but it's not black. Oh, my first trash drill. Every canvas has at least one trash drill. Yeah, I'm thinking this is 939 because this is really dark. don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I'm taking it that I believe in that's 939. So it seems like I cannot. 7:30 your time makes it 8:30 my time, right? I'm only. Am I an hour or 2 hours ahead of you, Sam? Because I'm East Coast. Don't get me lying. I can't remember. 18. Oh, 18 is the E. Why is my phone at 55% and it's on charge? I don't understand that. But yet, if I was not, I don't know. I guess it's because I'm running a program, an app on my phone. But if I'm not running an app, my phone charges up like it's supposed to. I don't know. My phone has a mind of its fucking. Yeah, because it's 6:24 for me right now. So. Oh my God! Why can't I pick a drawer up? I have homework to do once I get outside. Game is on. The game is on. Yeah, I know you're an hour behind me, Float, but okay, so you're on the same time zone with Float then, Sam. I couldn't remember if she was on the same time zone as you or not. Okay. So then that'd be okay. And Float, you're live after Tree Trimmer tonight, right? Because I know Tree Trimmer's live at 7:30 his time. So I'm gonna have to put one live stream on my phone. Cause I have Crash live and then Tia's live. So I'll put them on my phone. And then I could put one on my somebody Float does it on my Chromebook when he goes live, or Tree Trimmer when he goes live. So. But yeah, so as of right now, I don't know any. Like I say, I don't know anything about my hours. Only because they're still sitting at the same as it was when I logged out of your live last night. So that's on YouTube's end. YouTube just has not updated it, and so. But Dee did say that the message that I see in my analytics is usually a message that pops up when they're clearing bots. So YouTube could be clearing bots right now, Dee said. So I'm like, what a perfect time for them to do that and mess with my psyche, because this is tripping me out, not knowing. What's this, 18? Yeah. energy. So not knowing is tripping my psyche out. It's one of those deals. I don't think I have any S's. No, I don't have any S's. I do have N's. That's number 20. I mean, I have been refreshing all day, trying to see if it's changed. My subscriber count changed because I was at 1,212. I'm now at 1,213, and I know who the lucky number 213 was. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that person so hard later. So yeah, when I refresh, it's still giving me the same thing. But when I go to analytics, like I say, and go to the last 365, it gives me a totally different number. You know, so. But D was saying that's real time. But I'm not sure. So if I go to my analytics, it's telling me I have 3,945.5 hours. But it's also telling me this. This little joy of a gem here. So it's telling me that we are experiencing issues with the system for real-time data. This may cause inaccurate view counts and reports of video performance. We are working on the issue. So I wish they would get it fixed because, yeah, this is stressing your girl out. This is stressing me out. Oh, I was going to say, what did I just do with my diamond paint pen? Jeez. Wait a minute. What number am I doing? I'm not on. No, there's no S's. I need number 20, not 19. Gee, Christus, I'm glad I just realized that. Lord, there comes my inner islander. Jesus. And I ain't even from the island. Glad I realized that. a single pleasure because from here on out, it's a lot of confetti. So it's going to be a lot of single placing here. Oh, wow. There is one spot I can use my multi-placer. Oh, how lovely. So, yeah. So that's what it's telling me. Like I say, it's annoying not knowing. Now, how in hell's Sam's tarnation did I miss that Q? That Q was 310. How did I miss a 310? I am usually right on top of 310s. But, so, yeah, that's, I don't know. It's bugging me. There's some other stuff too, but it's stuff that I have to deal with myself internally, but, you know. Oh, that stuff that over time it get better, but never really get easy, but it get better. So I'm figuring, I think his face is over here for this character here. And I know there's a face over here. There's this one, and then there's one more over here, and there's one over here. Well, actually, his face is right here. Ah, yeah. So the face for where I'm working now is right here. And then the other one's face is right here. So my papers are getting wrinkled. I'll have to press them back down. I would have been finished this part a long time ago, but I got chatting and I stopped painting, and it was really nice chatting with everybody. And then I was eating dinner, which, oh my God, was so good. It was like off the chain good. Mom made ham, cabbage, and potatoes because our neighbor, I guess they went to one of the food pantries and brought us a humongous spiral ham, humongous head of cabbage, and everything. So that's what we had for dinner. And it was yummy. But cabbage and potatoes and ham, well, sometimes ham. He didn't always have ham. But cabbage and potato, I've always grown up eating cabbage and potatoes. My parents used to grow a big garden when we were little, me and my sister. So we've always had farm raised vegetables, and you know, stuff like that. So we learn, well, a lot of vegetables. There's some. It's easier for me to tell you the list of vegetables I will not eat than the list of vegetables I will eat. So, yeah, I won't eat turnips. I won't eat rutabagas. I won't eat parsnips. I won't eat fennel. I won't eat eggplant. And won't eat sweet potatoes. And I can't eat hot peppers anymore. That's just a me thing. Not that I don't like them. They just don't like me. Me and hot peppers just don't get along. How did I miss a beat? How did I miss a beat? Yeah, just it's not that I don't like hot peppers or spicy foods, because but I could tolerate sriracha every now and then when I have, like if I have sushi. If we go to the Chinese restaurant and I get sushi, I can have sriracha every now and then, but it's not something I can't eat spicy foods all the time type of thing. 21 is twos. You got it or you need help? Because you got to be careful with the, remember, it's very sensitive. Remember, that thing is so fucking sensitive. You barely, if you push it the wrong way, it'll change your whole presets. We're still learning our air fryer, so. But yeah, so. Okay, what number am I doing? 2s or 21? But yeah, so that's the whole me. And I can't have anything pumpkin pie, spice, allspice, and nutmeg. It's not that it would kill me type food allergy. It's the type, it just makes my mouth really itchy and kind of really weird. And I can't have pecans either. And it's not actually the nut, it's the, what they call the pith, that little membrane that's between the pecan and the shell. That causes the same thing that pumpkin pie, spice, allspice, and nutmeg does to me. And there's a little 411 on the mutt nuts, which you may not have known. If you didn't know, now you know. Oh, wow. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Might as well go ahead to the 5-hour mark then. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. See, now I got that song in my head. Let's see. That be Pressy Poo. And I am seeing letters and numbers I have missed. Let me see. Symbols. I'll go back and take that. Oh, there is a song I would. I know if I asked the person, I could do it, but I'm not going to. He's a fellow Marylander like me. Actually, he's not. He's from not far from me. Uh, he now lives in Nashville, but he actually has a YouTube channel as well. His name is Jimmy Charles. If you all get a chance, go look up Jimmy Charles and listen to his song. It's a Maryland thing. I swear that song is so me. And if Wild Bill was here, he would understand when I say some of the places out of the video, like, or the song lyrics, like you've never if you've ever seen the sunset over Isle of Wight, you know, or the wild ponies, you know, that run on Aztec and Shink, you know, Aztec. But oh, I just put the wrong color in the wrong container. Mm. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, crap. Yay. Now I get the fun of sitting here. Separating those out. See, this is when I know I'm getting tired. But I'm good with the tweezers. And at least it's an easy color to pick out too. So why are my things sticking to my tweezers? But you know, we all make this mistake at some point in our diamond painting career. Oh, I need to do these. Maybe I work in my glue tray because I'll get that one in there. The glues are better in this one. I'm so mad at myself right now. I am so mad at myself. And now you just use a wax pencil. $10 already? Where'd that 10 minutes go? I said, where'd that 10 minutes go? I'm so mad at myself right now. You know, but luckily the two colors, it's easy to separate because the one is a reddish orange and the one is a brown or tan with brown. So they contrast off of each other, so they don't. You can see the difference. I mean, if they had been seeing it's similar color, oh my god, I'd have been no more good. Because I'm trying not to mess this canvas up at all. I lost my earbud. Okay. That could have been all bad. It's just been really, really bad. Thank God that was a crisis averted. All right. Oh. I need to decompress. I really, really need to decompress. Oh. Oh, well. Okay, guys. I think this is where I'm ending the live. I'm going to finish this a little bit up off cam. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go ahead and wind it up, Float, because I'm almost at 5 hours. I'm going to let it go the last few minutes, and then I need to go get straight and, you know, for all the lives that I have to be, because I have Crashly's live, then I have Tree Trimmers and Tia's and yours. So I'm going to have multiple devices running, and yay. I will have multiple devices running tonight. So, just hit bake, hit oven, make sure it's on bake. Push your circle to change your time and your temperature. Well, you could hit the start and just have to watch it. I mean, that's up to you. Or you could hit your... Now, once you've dialed in that, turn towards the back of the house if you want it to go lower. Okay. But yeah, plus I have a few other things I need to do before all the lives. So all right, you want to change your temperature? Push your circle again. Low, are you going low or high? Go toward the back of the house. No, just push the power button. Yeah, it is. When you're trying to set your presets, yeah. So we just did the C. There's no equal sign. There is a couple ones. So that's number 27. So yeah, I'm just gonna let this run to 5-hour markish, and then I'm jumping off, get a few things done. Yeah, I gotta play tag with someone on Facebook again. They know what I mean by that, but anyway. Oh, my mind's elsewhere right now, guys. Sorry about that. What else? Sevens. Number 30 is zeros. The O's. The O's. I don't even need to check them out because it's not that many. No, I better. $31 is 8. And you know there's not many of those. Guys, I might go ahead and just finish this up on camera. Just because it's a pet peeve I kind of have that if I try to start something, I try to finish it on cam when I'm working. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. So 32 is that funkadelic little shape. You know, if I didn't have other live streams I wanted to watch, or other things I needed to get done, I would have probably done another section on this. But this would be the only, well, I don't know, I may start another, just a little small 30 by 30, just to break up the monotony between the days. But then again, I'm also thinking about starting to do color pages again. Because I have a whole shitload of those. I have a whole folder for those. And I may do some of those as time lapses as well. Let's see. The 33 I know is the Z. And then you go back and do the Funkadelic club symbol. And then do all these ones I missed. And it's weird that you miss them, you know, and you have to go back and post down. And it doesn't help if you put it upside down, dumbass. Where did that go? I know right now it doesn't look like much, but as the painting develops, you'll start seeing more and more of it as you go. No, right now it doesn't look like much, but believe me, it's there. Okay, so that infamous club is number 26. I know that just hit this. I hate when I drop one and I know I hear it hit, but then you can't find it. Oh. Okay. So let's see here. 21 minutes. Let's see. I need number 13. I need one of those. On the second or 4. Okay. I missed this. Oh, I know what the. That's number 1. I know the peace sign. Oh, the plus sign one. So number 2. So number 21. And the P. P. Oh, that's number 4. Goes an Ambo. I said, when an Ambo out of town. Ambo going out of town. Whatever. I'm trying to figure something out here and I can't figure it out. I really don't care. Oh, it's number 2. Duh. Okay. It's number 30. I couldn't find the O to save my life on there. It's great. It's number 30. Like, I know there's the O is on there. Where the heck is it? The C is number 23. And K is number 14. Okay. Alrighty, we're back on track now. So I gotta put these 4 few K's in. And then I am done for today. Because I have been sitting here for 5 hours. But it has been a good live stream. Really, really good live stream. So, had lots of people show up and chat and have fun. And I know I had a lot of workers and lurkers, but that's what we do in the diamond painting world. We work and we lurk. We are known for working and lurking. Because a lot of us are actually working probably on our ticket to ride canvases. I know there's some other events going on. I just finished up my one for Big Butts and bringing in the year Pet Love. So as you can see, this is what we got finished today. Now, I will take this real quickly before we forget. And take my roller. And I like to roll down the diamonds where I just put them. I know some people wait to the end when they're finished and do this, but I do it before. So this is where we're at with this canvas. As you can see, we're halfway up the one side, and we have a little bit done up here. It's because I was just spinning the wheel and doing this, but now I'm just going to work up the side here and then work across and work down and back, probably back up and then back down. So yeah, I'm probably getting ready to jet out, Sam. I've been sitting here for a little over 5 hours. And I only intended to do like a 2 or 3 hour live stream today. But I'm happy with, so this is what I got done on him. So right now, I got this whole section done. And I think we post progress on Friday. So I need to go in and change my my 2 lives for tomorrow and for Friday. Because I just needed to update them. But as you can see, you can start to see the saddle and all coming into play in this side and everything. So I might. So tomorrow, I'll probably do 2 more spaces on him. And depending on when we have to post our progress pic by, is if I finish the other 2. Or I may do this later. I may do some of this later. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on this right now. So that is where I'm going to end for the day. Thank you, everybody who has showed up today in my chat. Thank you for Scratching with D for coming up on the panel earlier. Thank you with Crafting with V for being here. Of course, Blunts, Sam, thank you for being here. Love and Sparkles, Palmy Angel, my sissy Steph, my crazy brother from another set of parents, Ron. Of course, Ken for being here. That was a nice surprise. Trying to think of who. Float Dizzle, yay! Thank you for being here. Spicy Rocker, I think, was in here. There were so many people that came in and showed love. So I thank everybody. And I will catch everybody tomorrow around the same time, around 2:30. Peace. Have a good night, everybody. Later, Sam. I'll see you around in Crashers Live later.